Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
get the echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in a small forward. Now here's Irving. Spins. Pass to Carter. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Inside. Here's Maravich. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For three, Durant. Outside Irving. 4-3. The shot no good. And Utah will come the other way. Here's Maravich. Offline with a three. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Irving. Screen by Durant. Jacks up a three. Irving, that's good.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Outside Mitchell. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. From deep three-point range. And he can't get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Mitchell against Carter. Now Irving. Takes the three. And Irving with the basket. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Here's Maravich. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Carter finds Durant. Now here's Irving. And he... Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Durant. The three ball. It's hauled in by Eaton.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Mitchell going inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Outside Durant. Got a hand on it. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Eaton. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Maravich. Here's Mitchell driving in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Carter can't get it to go. Utah leading. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. All alone. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And the shot's good by Irving.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Maravich. Mitchell against Carter. Here's Maravich. Launches a three. Durant pulls it in. Irving finds Durant, and the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
Now in the lineup for the Nets, Jason Kidd.
9 seconds left in the first. Here's Stockton. Lopez with the steal. Can't get it to drop. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
And for Utah.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. He has 6. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Maravich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Durant's shot is off. Utah with the ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Unloads, deflects the pass. An open look for Irving. They grab their own miss. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Cash money on the open jump shot. Lopez has got his first 2 points of the night.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. They set the pick. Here's Mitchell. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And here's Durant. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Malone. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Stockton. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Takes it inside. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. That one doesn't drop. And Utah will come the other way. Here's Stockton. To the left side wing. Mitchell against Irving. Fires from deep. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. Mitchell's got 12 points.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's the 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. No good with the triple. Now the Nets with it. 6-point game. Irving for 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Here's Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Screen by Durant. This one for 3. Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. .26 seconds left in the first half. No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
With the drive. Three seconds left. And he gets that one. Now just a 1-point Jazz lead. That'll count.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And the first half comes. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at point guard. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Lets it go from deep. Kidd with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Malone, covered by Lopez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a four-man.
Here's Kidd. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Irving has the touch needed to do damage from just about anywhere, including from there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Malone from deep. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Kidd. Now Irving. Pulls up at the elbow. Second chance effort. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He is actually two hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
And he makes both free throws. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Poke loose. Fast break, Brooklyn. And Kyrie Irving with the three.
3 points.
Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
Man, that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Outside Mitchell. To stop the run.
After line for the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. The Nets with a lead. Now here's Irving. 19 points in the game. Here's Kidd. No good from outside.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
15 foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
After line for the Jazz, Donovan.
And so he hits both. And the Nets with possession here. For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Mitchell. Drains the triple. Mitchell's got 24.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Lopez with it. And here's Durant. Fires for three. Another score. His fifth make out of 10 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Maravich. The three is up. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
His first personal foul. Third team.
That free throw good from Irving.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handles. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
Utah trailing here. Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And Irving powers it home.
Boy, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Now Mitchell. Clock at 6. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats and how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. The three is up. And Malone gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Jason Kidd. Third personal foul.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And the Nets with possession here. Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Stockton. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. With 2 seconds left. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Most times you just assume Stockton's shot is going in. He's that good.
And for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving.
That free throw good from Irving.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. Fires the three. Utah the rebound. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. Guarded by Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Let's go with a three. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. And the shot goes. And Brooklyn leads by 6.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Pass to Maravich. No good on the three.
Jazz foul. Donovan Mitchell. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious he feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
To the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Down low. Oh, Durant with a steal. Lopez with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving for three. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Brooklyn ball.
The Nets with the lead. Fires the three. Rebound, Utah. To the wing on the left. Irving against Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Durant with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Stockton. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 6. That shot missing. Great D that time from Irving. There's the steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Malone.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Eaton. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Irving for three. No good. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. The game now all tied up.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
And Irving powers it home.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course,
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
what a nasty finish.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Here's Stockton. Off the mark there with a three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Pass to Eden. Right wing. Shot to stop the run. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Stockton DIYing it, doing it yourself, giving this team a big shot in the arm.
Third team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Irving. There's the triple.
Well, you've got to admire the energy there from Malone, wanting to change that shot and doing so.
Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
The three from Mitchell. He can't get it to go.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
At the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Timeout called. The Jazz. They're trailing by 6. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Oh, he drains drained it from downtown.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Utah calls time here. They're trailing by 3. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Let's make some noise. We are the 6th man.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, Carter out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward. Shot clock at 5. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Carter, the pass to Durant. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the wide open shot from Price. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Durant kicks to Irving. No good on the three. James outside. Takes the three. Another three for Cleveland.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Here's James. Tries to the hoop. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
The Nets making a switch here. Kids checked in. Now here's Durant. And they get it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one is on Ilgauskas.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Irving following the score by Cleveland. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Passes to Kidd and stolen by James. And James throws it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant in the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
Nance passes to Price. Nance a screen on Irving. And here's Price for three. And another three for Cleveland.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
KD with the bucket.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's LeBron.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
Out to Price, takes a three. Good on the three-point shot. Price has got 9 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
The pass to LeBron. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. James. Good defense by Kidd.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
A nice shot by Irving.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 14. Price kicks to LeBron. Driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
I think, guys, the pursuit of greatness is what distinguishes LeBron James. Make no mistake, he wants to be considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it's all said and done.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
James finds Nance. Pass to Irving. The three. The shot's good on the assist by Nance.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lopez passes to Durant. Takes it inside. Irving dishes to Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. Over Price. No good from Irving.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Misses the three. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Cleveland?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving at the point guard position. Now, here's Price. James kicks to Ilgauskas. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Well, he might be picking his spots a little bit more often these days, but LeBron James turning it on the offensive end.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Lopez. Lopez with the steal. Irving passes to Kidd. The kick out to Irving, and stolen by Price. James wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland. James has gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. The shot by KD, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to James. Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. James dishes to Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Outside for KD. It's stolen by Nance. Inside and stolen by Irving. Price with the steal. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Irving with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Durant, and he drives in. Nance with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 16. Irving finds Irving. Now Lopez. Back to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
And James throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now James, after the missed 3 from Lopez. LeBron kicks to Price. Off target from three-point range. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Down by 15. Good.
A little bit of finesse against the physicality. Kevin Durant doing work.
Taken away by Kidd. Lopez left side. Back to KD. It's stolen by Nance. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Price against Lopez. And here's James outside. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists in the game.
Now that's the range of LeBron James. Like, it doesn't matter where he is on the floor, he can score it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And so Durant nails them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Now here's James. He's got 25. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Boy, over 2 decades now, and LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Price outside. Fires for three. Another three for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is Irving. Following the three-pointer by Mark Price. James looking it over. 4 on the clock. Back to Irving. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. And the Cavaliers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
For your Cavaliers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James. Nets trail by 21.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Nance a screen on Durant.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
With the score, your Cavaliers 51, the Nets 27. Your Cavaliers U15. Let's give it up for your Cavs.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Price is out there with Irving, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Larry Nance, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cleveland with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's James, the kick out to Irving. The tray, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by Nance. LeBron's got the first basket of the third quarter for Cleveland. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Irving passes to Irving. Outside Kidd. Nets passing it around. Durant, that's good.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
On the wing, Irving. Taken away by Kidd. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
3-pointer. No good from Irving. Nance with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. On the wing, Irving. He has 6. KD dishes to Irving. Back to KD. Kidd kicks to KD. Launches it. 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Irving passes to KD. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. James kicks to Price. LeBron dishes to Price for 3. Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot fakes.
And so he makes both from the line. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down low. Outside for Kidd. Durant in the corner. Outside Irving. Will it go? And stolen by LeBron.
Next foul. Julius Irving. His second team foul.
On defense, Brooklyn. James way outside. And it's KD with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Irving against Kidd. There's the dish to KD. Back to Kidd. Pulls up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Kidd's got his first basket.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Back to Irving. LeBron James on the wing. Taken away by Kidd. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. The open shot, KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
No good from Irving.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
The drive by James and the dunk by James.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And there's the drive. From deep, James sinks the triple. James has got 46 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Team foul.
Durant for 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. KD passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Drains the three-pointer. LeBron's got 51.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant's doing some work right now.
LeBron against Irving. LeBron outside. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. It's the Nets now. Kidd kicks to KD. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Irving looking for an opening. Dishes it to Lopez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Kidd, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Outside Irving. And finished off by KD.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
Nance sets a screen for Price. He dishes it to Irving from past the arc. Good on the triple. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
From deep, James. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Kidd. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
The three from LeBron. Kidd grabs the board.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
From deep, James buries it from three-point range. James has got 56 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Price kicks to James. From deep three-point range, they get it back. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his sixth rebound on the night. Irving finds KD. It's stolen by Nance. He tries for three, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. On the wing, Irving. Here's Lopez, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Irving. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
James with a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving with it. Guarded now by Irving. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. From deep. The rebound by Nance. LeBron against Kidd. Nance passes to LeBron. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Pass to Price. Back to James. Goes up on the baseline. Shot clock at 5. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Outside for Irving. Back to James. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from downtown. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Kirilenko. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oh, swiped away.
Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
James outside. Five on the clock. Nance outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The shot, no good. And it's Utah the other way. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Andre Kirilenko.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's James. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Kirilenko. Now Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Here's James. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he makes it on the layup.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Pass to Kirilenko. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving, the pass to James. Here's Price. James, left side. And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Just 3 to shoot. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
For 3, James. Outside for Irving. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. And Utah will come the other way. Out to the wing. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Gobert. From down in the low post, it goes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
James attacking, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle while still getting the and one.
It's both from the stripe. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen away.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. Pace first. Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for Cleveland, Mark Price. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
James finds Irving. James inside. It's blocked by Gobert. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Jazz out in front. They lead by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Fans, your Cavaliers use this team. Let's give it up.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And for Utah, outside Mitchell. Buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 7.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Gobert. Out left to the wing. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out to James. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
Mark Price. His first. Second team foul.
Here's Kirilenko. Give him 8. Wide open look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
For 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Irving.
And just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And he nails the third.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Utah leading. Here's Stockton. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. Oh, a clear foul there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Screen team. Give it up for your Cleveland Cavaliers screen team.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Inside. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Price. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Stockton. Here's Gobert. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Kirilenko. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 12.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Nance outside. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Nance. That one a little long.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Gobert, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
James, outside. Outside for Irving. It's intercepted. Going all the way to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Off target from three-point range. The Cavs trailing. James outside. It's deflected. Pass to Maravich. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Price. And here's James. Got a piece of it. Pass to Price. Here's Nance. James outside. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
17 seconds left in the first half. Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit. Pass to Price. They set the pick. Tipped away. And so it's Utah earning this break in the action.
Your Cavaliers, 26. The Jazz, 36.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's Price. Off target from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And for Utah. Gobert finds Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 11.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Kirilenko. 12 points for him. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Utah, Donovan.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Price gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside for Mitchell. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And they're able to recover. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 10. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And James throws it down.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. James finds Irving. Here's Price from downtown. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, swiped away. James right side. Nance outside. Misses the 3. The Jazz on offense. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Goes back up. Tries the spin move.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Tries it from 19. Misses off the left iron. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Outside for Irving. The ball's knocked loose. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit. This gives them an opportunity to get within 10. Irving for three. And Maravich pulls it down. It's stolen by James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so it's Utah with it. 11-point game. Stockton knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Irving, the pass to Nance. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And Utah has possession, following the score by Cleveland. No good off the back of the rim. James, right side, out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Here's Stockton. He's got 9. There's the drive. Nice D from Nance. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter ahead by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, whew.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Now here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Now here's Irving. So on the floor for Utah. James finds Irving. Here's Price. Here's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Kirilenko. To the inside. Now Mitchell launches a 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Irving. Nance with a screen on Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Price. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Stockton to the left wing. Doubled by Nance. Pass to Mitchell from deep. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Poke loose. It's stolen by Nance. All alone on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Stockton. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton, 3-pointer. That shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Here's Stockton. 16 feet out. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Utah leads by 7.
Incredible balance on that take. You gotta respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Back to Irving. Oh, it's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. A minute 50 left in the fourth. From deep, Mitchell. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz. Here's Price. The three is up. It's another three for Cleveland.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Second chance shot. Outside for Mitchell. To the middle. Clock at 6. Here's Stockton. Left side Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. And another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8.
Kirilenko, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And it's a 9-point game here. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. Irving to pass to Nance. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Pass to Stockton. It's stolen by Nance.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And there's James from the arc. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And the ladder something gets t-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise.
Here's Maravich. It's stolen by James. Cleveland calls timeout. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Price. Irving for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer!
How you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger, also Jermaine O'Neal out there, and it's George in at the shooting guard. From 20 feet out, they get the rebound. The three ball. Drops in the tray. Granger's got his team on the board to start the game for Indiana.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's the Pacers ball. It's a three-point game. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Daniels kicks to Granger. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Some changes for Indiana. Persons checked in for O'Neal. And it's Oladipo in for Lewis. Daniels passes to Person. There's a screen. And Indiana, another three.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. He thinks rebounding could be the X factor today. He told me it doesn't matter what they do in other areas if they get dominated on the glass. Yet he admitted it was a possibility against a team that puts so much effort into that element of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Great, David. Thank you. And so here is New Orleans after Indiana gets the three. Williamson finds Paul. 6 to shoot. Puts up a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uh-oh. They might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Here's Person. And the Pacers another three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. Here's Oladipo, and then Oladipo with the jam.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Davis kicks to Paul. Passes it to Mashburn. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's George. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Off target with his three. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving the ball around. Paul kicks to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Paul for 3. Williamson dishes to Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And here's George for three. No good on the shot. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And Chuck Person good for three, the rifleman. Person's got 9.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by New Orleans.
Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the pass to Person. George against Davis. Oladipo for 3. George looking over the floor. Oladipo outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Out to the wing. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the triple. Williamson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Daniels, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Makes it off the glass. Williamson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
That's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length. And he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
And so... some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Person. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's George missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's George. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. Davis with it. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Mashburn. Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Mashburn. Paul dishes to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. Pacers trail by 8. Feeds it to Daniels. To the wing on the left. Here's Person. Trains it from beyond the arc. Person's got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. The 3 from Davis. Danny Granger pulls it in. The kick out to Oladipo. It's tipped. George passes to Oladipo. Here's Person. From downtown. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
That one on Davis.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Person against Paul. Down low, Davis. Ball's knocked loose. Over Person. Trying to get open, it's Davis, and it's Paul missing. Indiana trailing here. George up top, covered by Williamson. And George, here we go. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Pass to Paul. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Davis has got the ball, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Now here's Davis. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Mashburn. Hits the three-point bomb. Mashburn's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George with the bucket.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And the wide-open shot from Paul. And another three for New Orleans.
Just think about the growth of what Chris Paul has done with that three-pointer. 28% from three as a rookie, and now a guy you can't leave.
Now, here's George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
No coverage that time. Mashburn's got 8 here in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
For Indiana, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. The first free throw is good.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Pass to Mashburn. Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Person, the pass to Oladipo. Nails the wide open jump shot. Oladipo's got 6 points. Stolen by George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That straight line drive there from Paul George, you love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw drops for Paul.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
Stolen by Granger. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's
with the score, your Pelicans 39, the Pacers 31. Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team. On your feet.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Oladipo. In the corner, George with it. Kicks it to Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, Paul George demonstrating how elite he can be. It's a little tricky that time. I love it.
The pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. Got a hand on it. Got a piece of it. Now here's Granger. Three-pointer, Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Person, the pass to Oladipo. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Indiana moving it around. Here's George, and Davis sends it back, and they recover it. Person against Williamson. That one a little long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Paul against Oladipo. Steps back. Paul kicks to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Pass to Person. Granger outside. And Oladipo, here we go. And then Oladipo with the jam.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Back to Paul. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pelicans leading by 12. Williamson a screen on George. And finished off by Williamson.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Paul George with the steal. Granger up top. He kicks it to George. Knocked away. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Pulls up on the elbow. And Davis pulls it down.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Paul. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And it's blocked. Passes it to Person from deep three-point range from beyond the arc and then some.
3.
Person's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Oladipo against Paul. Outside for Davis. A 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he nails the third. So it's the Pacers now. To the middle. The kick out to Oladipo. And Indiana, another 3.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Over in the corner, Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Tipped away and taken away by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Paul George, a swing player, and right there swinging on the rim.
Knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Person no good. New Orleans leading by 15. Davis with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Paul George with the steal. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo goes in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
And there's the pass to Davis. There's the dish to Davis. 6 on the shot clock to the left wing. Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Person. Here's Daniels for Davis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They lead by 14. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Pacers foul. Mel Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul passes to Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 14. Oladipo outside and taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
A great instincts of Paul there. Solid at creating havoc in the open court and then coming up with a steal.
Defensive foul.
So it's the Pacers now. Pass to Oladipo. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 17. Passes it to Paul. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, George. Ball's knocked loose. Paul with the steal. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his third foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Here is Davis. Dishes it to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
All alone and finished off by Davis.
Kind of fun to watch AD on these nights start to take over. He's doing that in these sequences.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
2 minutes remaining.
Paul for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Mashburn. Davis kicks to Williamson. And they'll get another chance. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're leading by 23. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. This one for 3, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans. Oladipo for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Williamson finds Paul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Free throw, good. Paul.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And so Paul nails both of them. And so it's Indiana with it. Now George. And it's George finishing it off.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
New Orleans with the ball. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Williamson.
Look at that. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
He was all alone on that one.
Just deadly from outside. PG getting some space, does not hesitate there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Paul with the ball, now defended by Oladipo. And it's Davis missing. And here's George for 3. Here's Person. Oh, good with the triple. From deep, Oladipo with the block.
Good timing from Victor there as he swipes that one away.
So we see New Orleans.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans calls timeout.
New Orleans foul. Chris Paul. Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo. At the line for 2. Foul for New Orleans.
First one falls for him. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Now here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Williamson, and here's Davis. Pass to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. 4 on the clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. Williamson for 3. No good on the shot. So Indiana will take it the other way. Here's Person. Pure from three-point range.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Outside Davis. First quarter of play, a minute in. Out to the right wing. The 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. George outside.
Blocking foul called on Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis slams it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Pulls up for 3. Offensive board. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Launches it. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 5 points.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Pass to Oladipo. Back to George. Lets the 3 fly. It's Oladipo with the finish.
Assisted.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. 3-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Cold-blooded. That's just part of Paul's makeup. He pulls no punches.
Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Williamson. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Davis. Williamson outside. This one for 3. Outside for Davis. There's the 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. Indiana leading. An easy 2 on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
Pacers substitution.
1:24 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Williamson outside. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Outside Paul. The 3-ball. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
George with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis finds Williamson. Outside Paul. Williamson left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
40 seconds left now in the first quarter. George for 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making their last shot. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Fires for 3. Can't get it to drop. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Pelicans fans, here's your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. Drills it from deep.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Indiana ball.
Indiana on offense. Pass to Person. Here's George. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Pass to Oladipo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Oladipo's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Ashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 6 points for him. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
That's tipped. Pass to Granger. 4-3. Offensive rebound. George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Davis, the pass to Paul. To the left side wing. Pass to Mashburn. From the arc. Back to Paul. Davis with it. The kick out to Paul. And the three off target. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
The Pelicans trail.
Tyson Chandler.
Outside Paul. Jacks up a three. The Pacers pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to Oladipo. The three. Counted from distance. Oladipo's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Person. He's got 6. Spins. Out to Oladipo. Let's go with a three. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A minute 53 left in the half. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a three-point game. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Pelicans making a change here. Davis is checked in. There's a minute 40 left in the second. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Out to the wing. George against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Paul. Takes the three. It's rebounded by George. Right now a close game in New Orleans. As to Person. Over Williamson. And too long on the shot. And the Pelicans with possession here. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul.
Pelicans foul. Chris Paul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from George.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Back to Williamson. Out left to the wing. Here's a three from Paul. Gets the three to fall. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Granger, no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Paul. From outside the arc. Pelicans keep it alive. Davis finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. Fires the three. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pacers out in front, up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
A big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team. Pelicans fans, here's your...
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. That's the Pelicans 5. He's perfect from the line this time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Tries it from 19. And that one hits the back iron.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul for 3. Pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. The baseline, Jay. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Back to Oladipo. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both. Here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Outside Paul. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
George against Davis. Pass to Granger. Oladipo on the wing. Here's Person. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Indiana again missing. Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Mashburn. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. George with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Good luck containing Paul George on the drive. He's one of the more fluid wings in the league.
George hits them both. The Pelicans trail. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside for Davis. Paul against Oladipo. Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 5.
Already a gifted scorer, but if Zion can consistently hit the 3 ball, it's over.
Here's George. Indiana again missing. George has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. They get it back. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And a two-handed jam!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's George.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:42 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A true physical specimen. It's tough to keep up with Zion's athletic ability.
And so he hits both. Indiana leading. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. George finds Oladipo, kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Pass to Person. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. This for the tie. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 11 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. And another basket for New Orleans.
Love watching Chris work in that mid-range area. Does a great job of carving out space for his shot.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Daniels. Williamson outside, out to the right wing. Outside Davis. Intercepted. It's tipped. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
4th personal foul.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. Here's Oladipo. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Indiana looking at who they've got. And then Davis slams it in!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Paul. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Davis a screen. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. Take it away. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. Driving to the basket. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Paul drives in. Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Paul for 3. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot.
Indiana foul. Mel Davis. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
The flush from Anthony Davis. 2 very loud points.
To the wing on the left. Back to George. And George with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Indiana trailing here. Oladipo on the take, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And Oladipo drops them both.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:46 left in the game. Here's Davis.
An incredible defender. Paul George combination of quickness and length helps alter many shots.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Davis has got 10 points in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Now here's Davis. Williamson right side from behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Davis. From deep three-point range. Oladipo with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Daniels. Back to George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. George hits them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops. That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Lewis has checked in for Oladipo. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
Here's Person. From deep. Money.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. George for 3, and he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
The kick out to Paul. Shot from the wing. Here's Davis. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. On the take, back to Paul. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Granger. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Williamson finds Davis. The three ball. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana on offense. Knocks it loose. Inside, here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Over Williamson. Here's Person from deep. 6 to shoot. Now George. Beyond the arc. Person's shot is good.
Well, that's about tremendous vision. And remember, Paul George has the kind of size that allows him to survey the floor beautifully.
The kick out to Paul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Williamson passes to Paul. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's New Orleans, outside Davis. Now here's Paul. New Orleans calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And another three for New Orleans.
Be always aware, Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Into the lane. Kicks it to George. Down low. To the wing, right side. Here's Smits, covered by Williamson. He's off on that one. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Picked by Williamson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Smits with a rebound. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Here's Smits. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Back to Paul.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Here's a three from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Person. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
New Orleans ball.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul. Playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Here's Lewis. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Davis. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Fires for three. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson right side. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Paul for three. Doesn't go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way.
Blocking foul called on Zion Williamson. First personal foul.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Person. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson. George with a steal.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. George hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. George against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. From outside the arc, here's Davis. And that's not gonna go. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Pacers. Pelicans on D. Pass to Smith. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 5. Back to Davis. Inside. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. And it's Smits with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. And here's George. It's good.
Paul George playing through the contact right there. You like somebody who's willing to navigate traffic.
Now Paul.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 4-point game. Davis a screen. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis finds Williamson. And there's the drive. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Person, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Paul for 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oh, George with a steal. Ooh, poked away. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. George against Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Paul George, one of those players the media appreciates because he doesn't give you pat answers. When you ask him a question, he is thoughtful and is honest. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
A dunk master, AD, with yet another slam.
Indiana leading to the paint. Here's Granger, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside for Davis. Offensive rebound. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Clock at 4. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
George against Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. There's the 3. The kick out to Paul. 5 to shoot. Back to Davis. George with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Williamson for 3. Here's Lewis. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Person. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. And Indiana leads by 8. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's George. He's got 6.
Matthew Davis. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Knocked loose. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Fires the 3. And again! It's the Pacers from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Paul with it. Kicks it out to Williamson. 3-pointer off the mark. He gets it off. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking.
Let's give it up, fans. It's your Pelicans Breaker.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Buries it from 3. George has got 9 points.
Well, no hesitation. The full arsenal on display here. The catch and shoot, rise and fire. Yes, Paul George.
Indiana on offense. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Great energy and activity on defense.
The shot's good. 9 points in the game.
And this is where you feed Davis. He has phenomenal feel for how to score inside.
Here's Smith. Give him 8. Here's Person. Pass to Lewis. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the long J.
He has proven that you have got to get out and contest on the three-point shot. Chris Paul is always efficient from 3.
Pass to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pelicans trail. Paul drives in.
Indiana, 5. Freddie Lewis, 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Stripped away. Here we go, 1-on-1. For 3, George hits a three-pointer. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
It matters not if you're staying attached and connected to Paul George. He's got the height and release point to get it off anyway.
Pass to Mashburn. Williamson outside. Launches a 3. He can't get that one to fall. So Indiana will take it the other way. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Williamson's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Lewis. Shakes him. There's the drive. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Williamson. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Person, covered by Williamson, and it's in there. And Indiana leads by 19.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Granger, no good. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 7 points.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career, and boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:14 left in the 3rd. Here's Person. He drops it from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis.
Pacers, 5. Freddie Lewis, 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Pass to Smits. And he converts the layup.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling.
Oh! Well, have yourself a night, Paul George. Everything working for him right now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Hey, right here.
On the wing, Davis. Oh, it's stolen away. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Pass to Smits. Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
So it's the Pacers now. The 3 is up. That shot is good, Lewis.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
They get the rebound. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Right side, Paul. Clock at 6. And here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Right side, Paul. Puts up a 3. Davis from long range. Back to Paul. From the arc. George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown, Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. Here's Granger. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. It's scooped up. Pass to Granger. George for 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Person. The 3-pointer off the mark. There's a minute 47 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me it's tipped. For 3, George. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
51 seconds left in the final quarter. George against Davis. Launches it. Cleared away by Person.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
George hits them both. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Paul. Six on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Mashburn nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Lewis. Off on that one. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 1 spot. Lets it go with the 3. Ball with the steal. Goes up and finished off by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Here's Guerin. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside Arenas. To the wing on the left. Hayes with it. DeBusschere's there. Back to Hayes. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
That's tipped. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. DeBusschere with the screen. No problems knocking that one down.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
There's a good screen. Passes to Arenas. Looking to end the run. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York. Outside Arenas. Pass to Beal. Outside Arenas.
Oh, yes! It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Wizards trail by 8. Ball passes to Unseld. The dish to Beal. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Clock at 6. And Washington again with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Houston. They grab their own miss. There's the pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's Wall outside. Knicks with the rebound.
Washington foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. 9-point game. Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now Arenas following the three-point attempt by John Wall. A second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Kicks it to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Anthony in the corner. Basket good. 10 points for him.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks.
DC family, your Wizards.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Beal gets a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Houston. There's the triple. New York with a new 14. Goes back up and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Guerin's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Guerin. Back to DeBusschere. New York moving it around. Anthony against Beal. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. He kicks to DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by Arenas.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Here's Wall, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Houston, and again, it's New York.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And the 3 ball is good. Beal's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Washington.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
And now here comes Wall, leading the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Hayes.
At the line for Washington.
Hayes hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The drive by Anthony and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
And Anthony drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Beal from long range. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony can't hit.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Arenas can't hit. New York leading by 5. Ewing outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. From the arc. New York, no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Unseld, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now the pass to Wall. Back to Beal. They set the pick. And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Inside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by Hayes. Here's Anthony. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Next foul, Dave DeBusschere. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Unseld. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line.
Good on both. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ewing the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, covered by Wall. Houston can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's DeBusschere. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Knicks lead by 3. And the Wizards with possession. And here's Arenas. He's got 9. The shot's good from Hayes.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things.
With the score, your Wizards, 37. The Knicks, 37. DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Washington with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Beal. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Beal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Left side Arenas. Outside, Wall with the drive, and Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Guerin, Arenas grabs the miss. Arenas has got 4 rebounds in this game, and it's Wall in the corner. And Beal kicks to Hayes. And it's Wall in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Unseld. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Arenas. He's got 9. He dishes it to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Taken away by Anthony. DeBusschere down low. Covered by Wall. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Arenas kicks to Hayes. The kick out to Wall. Good on the triple. Wall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Wall. Shot clock at 5. Some nice passing by New York here. Guerin passes to Houston. It's good from long range. Houston's got 9.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
Anthony against Beal. The kick out to Wall. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Anthony. And the 3 off target. Now the Wizards with it. And here's Arenas outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. 12 points for him.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Here's Guerin, covered by Wall. Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. Over Hayes. For the 3. Houston can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 8. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Hayes. Outside Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And there's the pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. Back to Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Gilbert Arenas.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Passes it to Ewing. Here's Houston. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. 6-point lead. Pass to Hayes. Back to Wall. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. And Hayes kicks to Beal. And a wide open look for Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 3rd assist on the night. Guerin passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Wall with the slam.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Beal. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Washington leading now by 11. From deep 3-point range, it's rebounded by DeBusschere. It's tipped. New York calls timeout. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bradley Beal.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. He was measured in his words. He told his players, look, we're doing a lot of good things out there, really good things. Stay confident and stay positive in your approach. Trying to keep their hopes up, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. The kick out to Wall. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Houston. He's covered by Arenas. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Houston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Houston, second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:53 left here in the fourth quarter.
Next foul.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington. First free throw is good.
You got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
Outside, Ewing. Anthony on the wing. Shoots the 3. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Arenas. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. From deep. Kept alive.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:15 left in the fourth.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Hayes finds Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. With the fadeaway. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Beal's got 25 points.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. And the Wizards lead by 18.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside for Beal. Fires the three. And again, Washington with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hayes, the kick out to Wall. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
A strong decision maker with good floor awareness. Wall concluded that the catch and shoot was the right move.
Sinks the three-pointer. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Can you dig it?
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Leonard with a double team. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Griffin pulls down the board. Here's Free. Griffin with it. Pass to Paul. 4-3. On target from range.
Got to make a decision quick sometimes, and Chris Paul does that on the catch and shoot.
Going inside. Now here's Anthony. For three. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Over to the left wing. Lets the three fly. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Leonard for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Here's Houston. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Paul. Over to the wing. Here's Free. Ball stolen. Fast break, New York. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Fires in the triple.
LaMelo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
New York foul. Dave DeBusschere. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
Kawhi Leonard.
And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Houston. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's a 3-second violation. The Clippers trail. Right side, Paul. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 6.
Not sure when Kawhi saw him, but the fact is he did, and he delivered. It's a great pass.
3-pointer. The Knicks keep it alive to the left wing. Houston. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Griffin. Back to Paul. Now Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Basket counts.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
3-pointer, Anthony. They get it again. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You know how many times Carmelo Anthony has been bumped like that and still scored? Thousands.
Free. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes off Chris Paul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The Clippers making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Griffin. Free. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
To the middle. Here's Houston. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 3. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Leonard outside. This one for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Leonard's got 8 points.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, but no one's on you, great shot there.
Outside Paul. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
16. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Chris Paul. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Paul for 3. Pass to Free. Out left to the wing. The 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh. Deflects the pass. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. The kick out to Paul. Griffin left side. Here's Free. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
There's the triple. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Outside Paul. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
It's great when CP3 extends his range like this. It's just going to pull the defense out further.
Here's DeBusschere, defended by Griffin. Here's Houston. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Houston. From beyond the arc, and then some. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside. Here's McAdoo. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Leonard. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the right side. Here's Free. The 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Here's Houston. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Free. Takes a 3. Now here's Griffin. Here's Free. He's got 14. 4 on the clock. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. And now a 9-point Clipper lead.
Consistent shooter from all 3 levels. Kawhi Leonard, the first option they typically look for, and for very good reason.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The kick out to Paul. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now the Knicks with it. 3-pointer, Anthony. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. With the drive, the shot comes out. The Clippers go the other way with it. Now Paul, 9 points in the game. Kept alive. Pass to Free. The 3 is up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
As good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Here's DeBusschere. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
First free throw is good.
Shooting 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Griffin. Back to Paul. Takes the 3. The 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Clippers on top, up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Clippers have possession on the floor for New York. Paul shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's DeBusschere. He's guarded by Paul. Shot from the top of the key. Six to shoot. Knocks down the triple. He's got 13.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
The kick out to Griffin. And he drives in. Paul passes to Leonard. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Kawhi Leonard's game is just so special. He's so talented at getting to his spots, doing it with patience and poise, and capitalizing.
And Anthony slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Paul into the lane, out to Leonard. Pass to Free. Outside Paul. Cuts off the pass. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. To the left side wing. Lets a 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Free. Shot clock at 3. Griffin. Yep, that one's good. Griffin's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, offensive rebounds are about effort, and Blake Griffin showing it there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
Here's Free. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
They get it back. Pass to Houston. Here's DeBusschere.
That's the kind of D you'd like to see from Blake Griffin, hustling over, using terrific energy, and annoying the opposition.
Here's Free. Out to Leonard. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. Clock at 4. And here's Griffin outside. It's rebounded by New York. There's a screen. Inside. Pass to Houston.
Foul Clippers. Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Will it go? Houston gets the bucket. He's got 12.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Screen by Griffin. Oh, deflected. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Griffin. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Anthony with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Houston. Here's Anthony. Three-pointer. Here's DeBusschere. And here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And here's Griffin. From the arc. That one no good. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Clippers ahead, running away with this one. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. For 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And for the Knicks, out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Leonard can't get that one to fall. It's stolen by Leonard. And for the Clippers, launches it. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Pass to Griffin. Here's Free. The 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And again, the Knicks missing. Now the Clippers with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Fires the 3. Houston can't hit. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Paul from deep three-point land. No good there. New York goes the other way with it. For 3. Houston can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Griffin outside. Down low. Pass to Free. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Clippers keep it alive. The kick out to Paul. Here's Free. There's the triple. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 21 points in the game.
And he seems to be always a step ahead of everybody else, with that time Chris Paul bailing out the team as the shot clock runs out.
The offensive rebound.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
DeAndre Jordan, Danny Manning.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Clippers ball.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Maggette from deep three-point range. The rebound by DeBusschere. Fast break, New York. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Melo's still bringing the passion to the floor no matter what's going on around. He's still going to be a gamer.
And Anthony drops them both. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Harper. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Houston. Offensive board, right wing. Jacks up a 3. New York, no good that time either.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Pass to Maggette. Here's Harper. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeBusschere from outside the arc. Houston gets the bucket.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Pass to Maggette. From deep. To the wing, right side. Here's Houston. Puts up a 3. Here's Anthony. Driving inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
Here's Manning. Off target. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Wall. And it's Unseld in at the 5.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
And the Clippers have possession. Kicks it out to Leonard. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
What concentration from Kawhi Leonard, rising up and firing it.
Outside, Beal. Shot from the top of the key. Wall passes to Hayes. The kick out to Wall. Shot clock at 2. Fires from the wing. The shot will not fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Paul passes to Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
As we know, there's no magic way to defend Kawhi Leonard. You just do the best you can each time down the floor.
Here's Unseld. Arenas, that's a two-pointer. He's in the post. He's against McAdoo. Great open look there.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Griffin a screen on Wall. Paul goes in, and the pass to Griffin. Back to Paul. Here's Free. Here's the 3. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Driving inside. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Dialed in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
And Wall kicks to Beal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Hayes throws it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Free against Arenas. Griffin a screen on Arenas. Here's Free. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Pass to Free. 1:44 left to play here in the first. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for LA.
And Free drops them both. Wizards trail by 6. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got 9 points.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Arenas. No points in the game yet for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
And so Wall nails both of them. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Paul. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Passes it to Free. Kicks it out to Paul from outside the arc. And another 3 for the Clippers.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Beal. Leonard with the steal. Here he goes. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D. Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Give it up for your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
Please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Free out there with Paul. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Griffin in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Wall. A floater. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Sinks the triple.
The 3-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Wall against Paul. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. That one doesn't drop.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Paul kicks to Jordan. Pass to Free. Jordan with a screen on Arenas. Here's Free, covered by Hayes. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Wizards trail by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Beal gets a wide open look. The Wizards with another miss. Here's Free. Griffin a screen on Arenas. Free passes to Griffin. It's deflected. Beal taking his time here. Outside Arenas. Back to Beal. Out left to the wing. Leonard with the steal. Los Angeles leading by 12. Outside for Griffin. Back to Leonard. Going inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
To the inside, Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Free against Arenas. Here's Free. Leonard, the pass to Free. That one off the back iron and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And taken away by Paul.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Now here's Leonard. 16 points for him. Outside Griffin to the left side wing. Paul finds Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Griffin. Back to Paul. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wall. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Beal can't get it to go.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And the basket by Free.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
And so Wall nails both of them. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Jordan. It's stolen by Wall. There's Beal with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Beal's got 9.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Pass to Free. Outside for Griffin. Off target from outside. Wizards trail by 10. Outside, Beal passes it to Arenas.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
On any given night, Kawhi can just take control of the offense and elite score from all 3 levels.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right.
Here we go, fans.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So on the floor for Washington, he's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall, then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. Got that one up quick. Wall's got 9.
Wall's been a solid pull-up shooter since day one. He stays in rhythm and keeps his form.
Griffin kicks to Leonard. And taken away by Arenas. Knocks it loose. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Inside. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. There's the pass to Free. Six to shoot, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
First team foul.
Washington with the ball. 11-point game. Here's Arenas. Another one falls for Washington.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Arenas has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Free passes to Leonard. Five on the clock. He takes it in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The aggressive approach. Leonard pushing the action, rewarded with the foul call.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. Wizards trail by 10. Poked away and taken away by Paul. Here's Free. 9 points in the game so far. Paul kicks to Leonard. Paul against Wall. Pass to Free. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. The shot misses. Some solid defense here from Arenas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Paul passes to Leonard. Outside Jordan. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Washington.
So it's the Wizards now. Wall looking it over. Pass to Beal. Outside, Wall. Passes it to himself, and the layup's good off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
A 3 from Leonard. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And Wall with the slam.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Free against Arenas. Free passes to Leonard. Driving in. Feeds to Jordan. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. Leonard, no luck. Wizards trail by 7. All with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. From deep, Arenas. Tipped away. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Ball against Free. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
Foul.
For Washington, they had been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Here's Wall. He's got 13. Drives to the hoop, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. World beat. Free gets the bucket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Wall passes to Arenas. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Yeah, wait a
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Griffin free out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Paul against Wall. Paul passes to Free. Kicks it out to Leonard. This one for 3, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And so it's Washington with it, trailing by 5. Arenas against Free. Crafty move. Here's Hayes. Shot clock at 6. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. And that last out of bounds violation is going to be contested. Coach's challenge has been issued here.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean,
the previous play is under review.
To definitively determine the out of bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so. And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Jordan, a screen on Beal. Leonard dishes to Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. And yes, it's good. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, in the paint, Kawhi tearing right through the D, just pushing his way to a shot.
Wall attacking. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You know, it's just a case where you just have to go up strong and live with the results. Nice job.
Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
finishing that possession with an exclamation mark. Kawhi making his presence felt.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Now here's Wall.
Great recovery by Blake Griffin, being able to contest that shot.
Second chance shot, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And that one's good, Leonard.
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
The pass to Hayes. Griffin with the steal. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. To the right side. Kicks it out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Beal from long range. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Wizards trail by 5. To the paint. And he converts the layup. Beal's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Griffin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Griffin kicks to Paul. Griffin a screen on Wall. All up top, covered by Wall. Here's Leonard. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
That's his third personal foul. 15.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
A lights-out competitor in the clutch. Arenas knows his team expects him to come through. Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Free passes to Leonard. Here's Free. He's covered by Arenas. Back to Leonard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he drives in. Great D that time from Beal. Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
Spins. Lets a floater go. It's off.
Clippers take a timeout.
Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Gets the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Washington calls timeout. They trail by 4. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
an uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They didn't...
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Takes a three. Clock at 6. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending, and it's Drexler missing. Here's Ginobili. Rockets with a rebound.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Leonard outside. He shoots. There's the three. Connects from downtown.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Parker finds Robinson. Parker left side. No good on the triple. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Olajuwon.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing on the left. Here's McGrady. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. And Parker pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The three ball. Offensive rebound Spurs. Pass to Ginobili. Ooh, drills the leaner.
Ginobili typically likes to shoot threes and go to the rim. But he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
They set a pick. Harden from outside. And another miss by Houston. Leonard outside. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A nice shot by Duncan.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Olajuwon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
Parker with it. Harden picks him up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
McGrady, good.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Here's Robinson. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Harden. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Another three from Houston.
Harden so versatile offensively. He initiates. He can play off the ball. He can beat you in transition. He's going to get his points. You can bet on that.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
San Antonio leading. Pass to Duncan. Here's the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Here's Ginobili. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And then Harden with the jam.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum. Stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Leonard for three. They set the screen. Here's Parker. From outside, off the mark. Harden fires away from outside. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And for San Antonio, here's Drexler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Robinson.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Leonard, right side. Pass to Parker. Out to the wing. Fires for three. Ginobili, no good. The Rockets trail. To the left side wing. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's got so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Got a piece of it. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. This one for three. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. On the break. Here's Parker. They grab their own miss. Out to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Parker outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He has 7.
Got to admire the focus now. Duncan is really good at overpowering the defense at times. I like seeing him get to work inside.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From downtown, McGrady, good.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Takes it inside. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden's shot is good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Robinson. To the inside. On the wing, Harden. Three-pointer. Another three from Houston.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away.
Leonard for three.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And
you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Sends it home from three-point land. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Harden against Parker. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 5 points in the game.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Launches a three. Drops in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden against Parker. Takes a three. Back to Harden. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Back come the Spurs in transition. And it's good. 2 points. And it's now only a 1-point Rocket lead.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Nice shot by Harden.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Your Rockets, 37. The Spurs, 33. Fans, make some noise for your Rockets U-Tex team. Fans.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Screen by Robinson. The three. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And so in the game for the Spurs. Here's Parker. And that misses. That would have put him up. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Leonard for three. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Malone. Pass to McGrady. On the wing, Harden. There's the three. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Sinks the tray.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Harden against Parker. It's stolen. Harden against Parker. Pass to McGrady. The three is up. The shot misses. San Antonio goes the other way with it. To the left wing. Up top, Parker. Defended by Harden. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 10 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Harden with it. 27 points for him. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
This for the tie. Here's Leonard. Here's Duncan. And he dunks it down.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Harden against Parker. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Leonard.
2 minutes.
They get it back. Pass to Duncan. Here's the three. And And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Parker against Harden.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Robinson gets the bucket.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Drexler.
Spurs foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Houston.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:03 left in the third. Here's Parker. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Robinson on the wing. And there's the rejection.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 5. For 3. McGrady. Shot is off. San Antonio trailing here. Robinson finds Parker. Driving in. Back to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Clock is at 3. Leonard for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Harden's shot is good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And for San Antonio, to the paint. Pass to Ginobili. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Rockets ball.
And for the Rockets, Harden, deep three-point land. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Parker against Harden. Parker, no good. Parker's gotten 2 of 8 three-pointers. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Robinson defending.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
First team.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Three-pointer, Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 39.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
That shot's good by Parker.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Parker against Harden. Pass to McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And Houston leads by 8.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
That shot's good by Parker.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Tony Parker, second personal foul, second team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Pass to McGrady. Now Harden. Fires from deep. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Drains the triple. Harden's got 13 points in this quarter.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Leonard can't get it to go.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Outside Robinson. Lets it fly. Oh, they pick off the pass. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game. Excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Ginobili, no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Harden's got 49 in the game.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On offense, here is San Antonio. This one for 3. Here's Ginobili. Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Can't connect. And so it's Houston winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory. But
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Robinson, and it's Parker in at the point guard position. Leonard on the wing, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. McGrady outside. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
The pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Malone. Harden has a wide open look. That three off the mark. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to McGrady. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden outside. Outside, Drexler, 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line, and here's Malone outside. Great D that time from Duncan. It's Ginobili outside. San Antonio again turning it over. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He said minimizing turnovers is one of the keys to the game. Taking care of the ball and not giving away possessions is very important to their chances of winning. He'd rather his guys miss a few opportunities being careful than being crazy out there. Kevin?
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
It's about playing to your strengths. You know what your identity is. Get to that aspect.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Parker's shot is off. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. And a deep three from Harden. They get it back. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Robinson.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Duncan, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden finds Malone. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Here's McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got 9 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Parker. The fader. Robinson passes to Leonard. Now here's Parker. Takes the three. Tries again. And it's Leonard missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Drexler with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Back to Harden. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. They push it up 4 on 3. Ginobili gets a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Harden kicks to Malone. Here's McGrady. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Here's Harden on the wing, covered by Parker. The three, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Drexler.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Parker's shot is off. Rockets leading by 8. Here's Harden. Takes it inside, and Harden with the stuff.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Robinson, Ginobili out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce, slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Ring shot on the way. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Tim Duncan.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Kicks it out to Harden. Fires for three. And another three for Houston.
Everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Leonard into the lane, and finished off by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Houston moving the ball around. Harden against Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Harden the pass to McGrady. From past the arc. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Back to Malone. The three from Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Duncan dishes to Leonard. McGrady against Ginobili. Launches it, just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Duncan trying to break loose. Leonard, no luck. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. It's hauled in by Ginobili. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Down by 15. Nobody near Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
Here's Drexler driving to the basket. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Duncan kicks to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Parker with the steal. Shoots the three. Stolen by Drexler. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Misses the jumper, and they can't get anything on the break. Outside Leonard. Right wing. Parker outside for the three. To the middle. Here's Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. Driving the lane. Harden against Parker. There's McGrady. Olajuwon trying to break free. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nobody near Parker. Good on the three-point shot. Parker's got his first 3 points of the game.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
McGrady passes to Harden. Malone at the elbow. There's the triple. And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets ahead. They lead by 13.
34. The Spurs, 21. Fans, make some noise for your Rockets Houston team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 4th assist in this one. Parker outside. Duncan with a screen on Harden. McGrady against Ginobili. And here's Leonard from 3. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 8 points.
Boy, to think back in college, the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
Harden way outside. And another 3 for Houston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Going inside. The shot that time, not on target. And the Spurs going the other way now. Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Parker. Ginobili looking around. Robinson a screen on McGrady. They get it back. Robinson finds Duncan. Out to Parker. The 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
A 3 from Leonard. From deep. Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Parker dishes to Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Parker. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
McGrady against Ginobili. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Harden outside. Just 4 to shoot. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
From deep 3-point range, the shot by McGrady no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
McGrady kicks to Harden. From deep. Houston gets it back. Fires the three. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Here's Duncan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And the second free throw, good. Spurs trail by 20. Here's the 3. No good from Duncan. Harden surveying the D from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 19 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Drexler.
At the line for your Rockets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the paint. Out to Duncan. Ginobili with the 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Ginobili's got 8 points.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a 3 on him, and that guy's coming right back at you.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. McGrady tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen by McGrady. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then it's Tony Parker. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Olajuwon with it. Picked up by Ginobili. McGrady against Leonard. Now, here is Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. McGrady, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Harden. The 3 ball. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Ginobili. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Drexler passes to McGrady. There's the 3. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 4 assists in the game. It's Ginobili on the wing. 3-pointer. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Drexler with the steal. Malone with it, guarded now by Duncan. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to McGrady. Here's Harden on the wing. And it's Houston with another. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Leonard the pass to Duncan. The three-pointer, no good. Rockets on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Drexler right side. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
McGrady against Ginobili. They get the rebound. Harden outside. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. Harden's got 24 points.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Ginobili finds Duncan. Harden outside. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Stolen by Harden. From deep. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Harden's got 11 in the second half. Duncan outside. They need this. Kicks it out to Leonard. Another shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
From deep, Drexler. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Pass to McGrady. 5 on the clock. Harden with it. He's picked up by Parker. And James Harden with the three. Harden's got 30.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And a deep three from Harden. And another three for Houston.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Ginobili dishes to Leonard. And he banks in the layup.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, and even though he's a little older now, Parker still possesses exceptional speed. He really turns on the Jets in transition for easy looks like that one.
McGrady kicks to Harden from the arc. Good, and it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Harden's got 36.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Robinson in the post. No good there, off the double clutch.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Drexler, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Parker outside. Pass to Robinson. Leonard on the wing. Here's Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
There's a screen. Harden against Parker. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's McGrady. 5 to shoot. Outside for Harden. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards.
From deep. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's McGrady. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Parker. Stolen by Harden. And they're pushing it up. The rebound by Duncan.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Pass to Ginobili. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Parker passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now Harden. Pass to McGrady. No one near him. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Big time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Harden. And it's rejected.
Houston foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
San Antonio leading. Parker outside. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's the pick. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. That one drops for him. He's got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. McGrady grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Beyond the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Yes, it's good.
Well-timed play. Parker sets up ready to catch and fire, and the pass is on point.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, what a play.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
26 seconds left in the first. Outside for Harden. Pass to Drexler. The 3-ball. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. With 4 on the clock. And then Harden with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And for the Spurs,
Tony Parker.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
San Antonio on D. 6-point game. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the wing on the left. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. There's the block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On offense, here are the Spurs. They trail by 6. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Pass to Ginobili from downtown. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Harden against Parker. Outside Harden. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. And the Rockets call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Kept alive. Pass to McGrady. Oh, Leonard with the block.
A stellar defender. Leonard's impeccable timing on this end allows him to reject shots.
Here's Ginobili. Fires the 3. And James Harden pulls it down. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Tipped. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Houston in the lead. Now here's Harden. Here's McGrady. Back to Harden. And he drives in. They retain possession. Olajuwon. And gets hacked by the D. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many
The previous play is
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. Nice move. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. And there's the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Just 5 to shoot. Inside. He got a piece of it. Harden against Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Parker. 1:41 left to play in the half. Shots blocked. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside for Harden. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Pass to Malone. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's Robinson, high post. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Here's Harden. It's tipped. On the break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ginobili. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Here's the ball.
Leonard's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And here's Harden. Looking to end this cold spell. Got a hand on it. Parker with it. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the
21. The Spurs 15. Welcome to the floor, Tom Crew.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Leonard's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here's McGrady. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And for San Antonio. Pass to Duncan. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Here's McGrady. Clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Launches it. And the three-pointer goes.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Out to the right wing. Takes it inside. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Rockets ball.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Deflected. Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Malone. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio trailing here. Parker outside. Oh, stolen by Harden. He's all alone, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
To the inside. Here's Duncan, and it's blocked by Harden. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's deflected. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Spurs foul. Manu Ginobili. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. It's stolen away. Here's Duncan. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
They set a pick. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter. Harden against Parker. Here's Drexler. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Now Leonard. He has 6.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
At the line for the Spurs.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's McGrady. 14 points for him. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Spurs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The staying power of Tony Parker when it comes to his ability to run an offense.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Third team foul. At the line for
no good on the free throw.
Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Pass to Ginobili. Kicks it out to Parker. And he lays it up and in. Parker's got his second basket.
Sneaking inside, converting the high percentage look. Something Parker does well.
Here's McGrady. Off target with the three. Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now. That gives him the lead. Robinson's got 5 now. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
McGrady, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Spurs out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th.
For a guy who hit only 25% of his threes in college, Kawhi has become one of the NBA's best at the wing position.
And for the Spurs. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's both from the stripe. San Antonio leading. Pass to Ginobili. From behind the arc. That shot, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Parker against Harden. Here's McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't get that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Parker outside. Right wing. Here's Ginobili. Fires in the triple. And San Antonio leads by 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Parker outside. Down low. Duncan got a piece of it. Outside Harden. Stolen by Parker. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
3-pointer. McGrady, good.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Parker against Harden. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Harden from outside. The shot off that time. On offense, here is San Antonio. 3-point lead. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Ginobili. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now here's Leonard. Poke loose. Out to the right wing to tie it up. Parker against Harden. Clock at 6. And Harden gets the double team. Over Parker. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Duncan. Cash.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's McGrady. Three-pointer off the mark.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here are the Spurs now. 4-point game. Leonard for 3. Buries it from 3.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
He launches a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. 7-foot shot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
And it's Utah's ball. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Back to Stockton. Out to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
Irving passes to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And stolen by Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko.
Brooklyn foul. Kevin Durant.
The Jazz shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
The offensive rebound, Lopez. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, thank you, David.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And they double up Kidd. Here's Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
He is actually 2 hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Lopez. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Irving dishes to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Jazz leading by 4. The pass to Mitchell. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Brooklyn inside. Gobert uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Drills it from outside.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to Kirilenko. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game. Kidd passes to Lopez. Outside for Durant. The tray. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Lopez against Gobert, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Gobert against Lopez. 5 to shoot, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And he sinks the second. And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 3. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
High post, Gobert. Lopez is there. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. On the wing, Stockton. He's covered by Irving. Stockton dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Lopez. Gobert with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. It's stolen by Gobert. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The defense comes at Karolinko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
And both free throws good for Karolinko. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Karolinko.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Here's Irving. Puts up a 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And I also like how they're taking advantage of the defense being overly aggressive. We'll see if they can continue to get to the line.
They've got Stockton. Andre Karolinko is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Here's Kidd. After the basket by Utah, Irving with a clean look buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
KD against Karolinko. KD passes to Kidd. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Back to Lopez. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Now, here's Stockton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Boy, seeing Stockton work the pick and roll, that's the thing of beauty. So good at working passes around defenders in these sets.
Utah leading. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stockton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Passes to Irving. that shot off. The Jazz go the other way with it. Has to Gobert. Now, here's Mitchell. The Jazz working the ball around now. Out to Kirilenko. Over Irving. Misses the jumper. Nets trail by 5. For 3, Durant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Kid against Mitchell to stop the run. And it falls over the rim and in. Kid's got his first bucket in this one.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Up top, Gobert. Lopez covering. Kirilenko the pass to Stockton. And Utah another 3.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
Stolen by Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 11 now for Utah.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9 to the inside. Taken away by Kirilenko. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And here's Maravich from the arc. The rebound by the Nets.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oh! Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Mitchell looking it over. Another miss by Utah.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Driving to the basket. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Over Kirilenko. Kidd. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kidd against Kirilenko. Here's Irving. Driving inside. Basket counts.
Strong take by Irving. Just an explosive leaper.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls for Irving. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Stockton with no one around him. The three-pointer is right on target. Stockton's got 9.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break.
Fans, please, a big round of applause for your Jazz Youth team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Jason Kidd is out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And Stockton, here we go. Right side, Kirilenko, back to Mitchell. Takes it inside, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The ball entered from the middle of the basket. Jazz ball.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Stockton finds Gobert. Back to Stockton. Out to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Kidd passes to Durant. There's the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
There's the pass to Stockton. Out to Maravich. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lopez with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Durant up and in on the layup. Durant's got 14 points.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Pass to Kirilenko. The dish now to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez with the steal. Pass to KD for 3. And no good that time. And it's Utah the other way. Stockton outside. From downtown. Hands it from downtown. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters to help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Nets trail by 13. Irving with the ball. He's got 9. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Durant against Kirilenko. Outside for Stockton. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Taken away by Kidd.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Here's Lopez. Let's keep it alive.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:14 left in the third. Offline with his 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Kirilenko's got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Brooklyn foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. Fourth team
free throw good, Stockton.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Pass to Kidd. The fadeaway. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Stockton against Irving. Stockton the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Over Lopez. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Jazz leading by 14. And when we return, we'll get the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Maravich, John Stockton out there with Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Lopez, no luck. Utah leading by 17. Stockton with it, guarded now by Irving. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Maravich, good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Gobert the pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell in the corner. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Nets trail by 19. Kidd up top. Maravich defending. Kidd kicks to Irving. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Out to Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Gobert down low. Lopez covering. Lopez with the block.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Poked loose. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. No good from Durant. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko to the middle. Outside for Stockton. Back to Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
For 3, Kidd. Offensive rebound. Now the pass to Coleman. He kicks it to Irving. They set the pick. Pass to Coleman. Over Kirilenko. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. Mitchell wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 19 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And you pass it to him. Spider Mitchell is always ready to let it fly. An impact player the moment he stepped into the league.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Kicks to Maravich. Mitchell trying to free himself. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Gobert.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They get it again. Gobert down low. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Second shot opportunity, and he nails the jumper. Kirilenko's got 21.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. .40 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Out to Kirilenko. A 3-ball. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Back to Kidd to end the run. Hits it from 3-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Maravich against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They poured it out tonight with a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you're
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night, what a drive.
Irving for three. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Out to James. Driving inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
That's the screen. Here's Price. James outside and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 7.
Well, this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Pass to Irving. James with the ball. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When you consider how far into his career LeBron is, the fact that he is still a force and that he is as versatile and fearless as he has ever been is nothing short of remarkable, guys.
Now Irving. It's stolen. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to James. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And here comes Cleveland. 6-point lead. On the wing, Irving. Out to James. Back to Irving. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Kidd with the bucket.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Pass to Price.
2 minutes remaining in the
James against Irving. Here's Price. Back to James. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Nance. Rebounded by the Nets. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Kidd. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
1:11 left to play in the first. To the wing on the left. Lopez with the steal. Durant, pass to Lopez. Irving for three. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. The three won't go, and that makes him 5 for 8.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Durant, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
There's a screen for three. James. Irving, the pass to James. Drives to the hoop, and it's James with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Irving, the pass to Durant from outside the arc. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And for Cleveland, pass to Irving. And there's James from the arc, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Releases, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Price. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James continues to dominate the action as a scorer, understanding my team needs productivity. I'm going to deliver.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. And the Nets, another 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
They get the rebound. Out to James. Another shot. Pass to Price. 4 on the clock. And it's all from 3-point range. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. Sinks it. What range from downtown? He's got 11.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Jason Kidd, his first team foul.
The 3, James gets the 3 to fall. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Durant for 3. right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Fast break, Brooklyn. Lopez finds Irving. Lopez, the screen on James. Irving for three. Durant with it. Nance covering. Irving, the pass to Irving. Over James. Now here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Irving against James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Clock at 6. The ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Irving. The three is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's a tie ball game.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James, always able to keep the whole team involved.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
LeBron James rises up and punches it home.
The shot by Kidd, no good. So it's the Cavaliers now. Irving, the pass to James. No good with the triple. On the wing, Durant. He's got 5 from the line. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
James up top. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Price. There's the triple. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. And the Nets get it back. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. For 3, Durant. Irving. Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. So it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Here they come, fans. It's your time.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Price. They get it again. Out to James. On the wing, Irving. Back to James. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Brooklyn trailing. Jacks up a 3. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 16 points for him.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
On the break. No good on the triple. Back to James. Pass to Price. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Drills it from deep. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 12.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful looking shot.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Back to James. Outside Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 3 on 3. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant.
Cavaliers foul. Mark Price. His second. First team foul.
Cleveland on D. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly.
Well, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Durant for 3. That one is off, and it's Cleveland the other way. Pass to Nance. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Jason Kidd, his second. First team foul.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Irving. The pull-up. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. He's got 14.
Well, 3 level scorers will use the mid-range when it's given. Kyrie Irving did exactly that.
James against Irving. Takes the 3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 6. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Irving finds James. To the wing, right side. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Lopez passes to Durant. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Pass to James. Here's Price. 9 points in the game. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Nets foul. Jason Kidd, his third. Second team foul.
Right side, Irving. Out to James. Back to Irving. Fires the 3.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's a...
Whoa! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Nance has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James outside. Here's Price. There's a screen. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Well, Kyrie Irving has played with LeBron and Kevin Durant. You learn how to operate without the basketball.
And Irving gets it to go.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Looking to get it going. Counted.
Well, at close range, you can see KD adjust his touch perfectly. Just enough power on that interior shot.
And stolen by Irving. All by himself. And Durant with the big finish.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Pass to Irving. Here's Price. Back to Irving.
Next foul. Jason Kidd, his 5th. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's James with the jam.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living, Kevin.
Pass to Ilgauskas to the right side. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've led by as much as 10. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Price. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 7.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
For 3, Durant. And the Nets get it back. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
James outside. Launches it. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
It's another 3 for Cleveland.
We all understand Kyrie Irving is capable of having huge nights. He is well on his way.
Outside Durant. For 3. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
You allow Kevin Durant space from 3, he will make you pay.
Pass to Price. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. Here's James. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 7. It's stolen by Irving. It's James on the wing. Nance with a screen on Irving. And there's James from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. James has got 39.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Outside Irving. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Off target from outside. Outside Irving. Nance right side. Inside. And Nance with the slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now here's Irving. Here's Kidd. Beyond the arc. And Kyrie Irving good for three.
Wow, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
And so the Cavaliers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
For joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Rudy Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell, then there's Maravich, and it's Stockton in at the point. Irving with a clean look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. It's stolen by Nance. Here's James, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Stockton with no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break, and James throws it down.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
Stockton against LeBron. Gobert with a screen on Nance. He had a nice open look right there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Price dishes to James. On the wing, Irving. Back to James. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. And the wide open shot from Price. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Knocked away. Stolen by Stockton. And stolen by James. Price passes to James. Fires the three. Irving finds James. And there's the drive. And finished off by LeBron.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Okay, David, thanks.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
In the corner, it's James. 4 on the shot clock. And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Lets it fly. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. James looking it over. The kick out to Irving. It's up a 3. Gobert pulls it in. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. He dialed that one up from long distance. It's all knotted up.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Irving finds Price. Nance with no one around. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Stockton up top. Gobert with a wide open look. Lets it go with a three. And Utah another three.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Irving against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. And they take the lead. Kirilenko's got 5.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor.
Kirilenko, the pass to Stockton. It's stolen by Nance. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Hands out there with LeBron James. Then there's Augustus. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now here's Stockton. Launches a 3. And stolen by James. Price outside. From the arc. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz. Both free throws good from James. Utah trailing here. Mitchell looking it over. Outside Kirilenko. Good on the triple. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's LeBron. 15 points in the game.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Wasted no time on that one. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for Utah. James outside. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. James has got 19 points.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving kicks to Price. Nance sets a screen for Price. Kicks it out to James. And James throws it down.
Oh my God, LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Maravich against LeBron, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Nance against Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. A shot by Stockton, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
James, the pass to Price. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Stockton against Price.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. To halt the run. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Irving finds James. Out to Price. Back to James. Outside Irving. LeBron outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Mitchell. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Here's Irving. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. James. Good work defensively by Maravich.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. Here's Kirilenko. Again, the Jazz score. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. 26 seconds left here in the second. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
In the corner, it's James. Shot to stop the run. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Got it off in time. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Team foul.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not gonna slow him down.
And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And that'll do it for the...
With the score, your Cavaliers 32, the Jazz 32. And your Cavaliers Houston. Get up and get loud.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 3 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. The open shot, Price. And another miss by Cleveland. Price has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. And stolen by Price. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Stockton the pass to Maravich. Back to Stockton. Kirilenko into the lane. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Irving looking over the floor. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Price outside. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Price has got 6.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. And he's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
On the wing, Irving. And another three for Cleveland.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers leading, stolen by Kirilenko. And now Utah, fast break. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Jazz shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Andre Kirilenko taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. The three. Another 3 for Cleveland.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Jazz trail by 3. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. From deep three-point range, and they get it back. The open shot, Stockton. Here's Mitchell. LeBron grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Stockton against Irving. And Nance kicks to Price. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. And Maravich pulls it down. Mitchell in the corner. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Utah shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one misses.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Outside Kirilenko. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And that one's good. Price.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And if he gets looked that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Doherty's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Cavaliers trailing. Price kicks to James. And James throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. In the corner, Irving with it. Latrey. That one's not going to go. So Utah will take it the other way. And stolen by James. Price kicks to Irving. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Stockton the pass to Gobert. Out to Kirilenko and stolen by Gordon. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. James finds Price. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Zydrunas.
11 seconds left in the third. James outside. On the wing, Nance. Taken away by Kirilenko. The finish. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Cavaliers ahead, leading by a point. And after a quick break, we're going to come right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Larry Nance. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
LeBron James.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Utah trailing here. Stockton looking around. The pass to Maravich. And stolen by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Stockton against Price. Stockton dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Price passes to Irving. Maravich against Price. Clock at 6. Irving kicks to James. Offensive rebound. Out to Price. LeBron left side. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. No good from Price. Price has gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Stockton kicks to Gobert. Outside for Stockton. And the Jazz, another 3.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a plain view of the court.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz. Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron James at the line for your Cavaliers.
So he gets them both.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Irving. In the corner, it's James. And James throws it down.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Stockton with it. He's picked up by Nance. Outside, Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. With the crossover. And Utah again with the bucket.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Passes it to James. Pass to Nance. Outside Irving. Nance sets a screen for Irving. Out to Price. Jacks up a three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Utah leading. Stockton up top. Guarded by Price. Back to Stockton. On the wing, Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Mitchell in the corner. Outside for Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. And he uses the glass on the layup. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Outside Irving. Kicks it out to James.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Maravich against Price. And stolen by LeBron.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Irving. Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're down by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
James outside. Kicks it to Irving. For the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Offensive rebound. Here's Mullen. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Tries the spin move. Driving to the basket. And the finish by Irving.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. A nice shot by Mullen.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Iverson. From the elbow. Offensive board. Outside Irving. Now here's Iguodala. Embiid with it. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Knocks it down from distance.
Now Iguodala is setting up, getting that good, strong base. He becomes a much better shooter when he does that.
Outside Durant. Rebound by the 76ers.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Chamberlain. Iverson. Top of the key jumper, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Curry against Irving. There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
And this is what you think of first with Curry. His three-point shooting ability is just otherworldly.
Pass to Embiid. Now Irving. Now here's Embiid. It's Iguodala on the wing.
Up to throw down.
And he jams it home with authority.
Nice to see Andre Iguodala on the handle. He did play point guard his first few years in Philadelphia. The skills are still there.
Now here's Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. The three from Thompson. That shot off. The 76ers go the other way with it. Pass to Embiid. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Mullen. Launches a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Sixers leading. Iguodala with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the 76ers. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Irving for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside Curry to halt the run. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 6.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
A nice shot by Mullen.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
That's tipped. Pass to Embiid. And here's Iguodala. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about a few tricks still left up the Andre Iguodala sleeve? Incredible at taking his time that time, but still getting to the rim.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Iverson can't hit. Thompson outside. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson with it. Screen by Durant. Here's the 3. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hard to predict when great shooters are using a screen. That time, Klay Thompson did a great job of finding the open space.
Here's Iverson. There's the 3. Here's Chamberlain. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Iverson with a rebound. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And Irving comes to help. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the 76ers. On the wing, Irving. He's got 7. On the wing, Irving. From deep. The shot that time not on target.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And here are the Sixers now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Chamberlain gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Iguodala against Thompson. Out left to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Thompson passes to Durant. They need this. And again, no good by Golden State.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
The steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Curry finds Durant. Here he goes. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
.144 left in the second. Embiid high post. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo! that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Durant, the pass to Curry. To the left wing. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Curry's got 8.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Iverson. And it's good for 2. 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Iguodala.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Here's Durant. And they recover it. Now Thompson. Right side Curry. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Durant for 3.
And there's never been any question about the value.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The Sixers leading, and for the Warriors. Here's Iverson. Iguodala outside. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Thompson outside. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Iguodala to the paint. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer Embiid. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Rob! To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Chamberlain. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. Now Philadelphia with it. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And here is Irving. Embiid with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Iverson. Pass to Chamberlain. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson with it. On the wing, Thompson. Left side, Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
They get the rebound. Pass to Embiid. And there's the drive to the wing on the left. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers get it back. Irving, the pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 9 points in the game.
These can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Embiid against Durant. Pass to Iverson. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First team foul.
Both good from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Nails it from 3.
And this is a special player and might be a special night for Curry.
Iguodala left side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Curry, right wing. Fades away. The shot won't fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Embiid with it. Durant covering. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 10 points.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
They swipe it. And now the Sixers on the break. In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Now, sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break, and Steph putting on the afterburners there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. It's stolen by Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Embiid passes to Irving. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And for Golden State, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Outside Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Takes a 3. Tipped. 4-3. Here's Mullen. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
He takes it in. Kept alive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
There's the steal. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And there's a pick. Pass to Chamberlain. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The 3 from Thompson. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Iguodala. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
And the arc Iguodala has on his three-point shots, almost like he's drawing rain from time to time.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Iverson can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Good on both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Now Philadelphia with it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Mullen can't get it to go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Embiid. Back to Iguodala. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his aggressive Andre Iguodala play there. Love how he draws contact while shooting.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. Here's Durant. Pass to Curry from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 26. 1:35 left in the game. Now Embiid. Here's Iverson. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Curry, that's good.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Iguodala outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is where you lean on Andre Iguodala and all of that experience. But it's one thing to have it. It's another thing to get the kind of character that's willing to share it. And Iguodala is one of those.
Now Curry. Thompson outside. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Joel Embiid with the board. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. So that'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line. in such a big situation.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid, good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2.
At the line for Philadelphia.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Shot is good by Curry.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Embiid from outside. No good. So this one belongs to the 76ers. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. Now, Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Green with a screen for Thompson. Fires the 3. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Iguodala, that's a 2-pointer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Andre is just so talented, so skilled at drawing fouls on the way up.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this game, and Iguodala drops them both. And it's Golden State's ball. 4-point game. And Thompson kicks to KD. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Iguodala left side. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Irving with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Irving looking for an opening. A one near Iguodala as he lets it go. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Iguodala's got 5 now. Iguodala's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. It's 3 outside. Oh, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
When you think of Curry, his shooting is what comes to mind always. Specifically, how quick his release is.
And he nails the third.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Iverson passes to Shea from outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Now Durant. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And stolen by Iverson. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Back to Iverson. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Iguodala. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Philadelphia.
Your 76er, Joel
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 6.
What a confident three-point shooter Steph Curry is. Never intimidated by the range.
The Warriors leading. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. He told me defensively they want to change ends quickly to prevent runouts. And then offensively, they have to take care of the ball and take good shots. He said it will take a focused effort on our part to control the tempo of this game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Iguodala. following the score by Golden State. The kick out to Irving. Offensive rebound. Here's Golden State now. They've got an 8-0 run. It's Curry outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
Iguodala outside. Passes it to Iverson. From past the arc. No good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry fires from way outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Iguodala. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first. Great drive to the rim by Iggy. His aggressiveness really forcing the D to get physical with him.
And he makes both free throws. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Green kicks to Thompson. From deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Iverson against Curry. Out to Thompson. KD on the wing. And again, no good by Golden State.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. From deep, Iverson. Chamberlain. Iguodala kicks to Iverson. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got 5 now.
Iggy just keeping his head up on a swivel all the time.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And now the 76ers on the break. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Philadelphia ahead as they end the period on a 9-0. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. And it's KD in at the 3. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
From deep, Iverson. He doesn't hit that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Mullen. On the wing, Thompson. KD looking around. No good on the triple. The 76ers leading by 6. Iverson passes to Iguodala. Fires for 3. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And Iverson throws it down.
And you have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Durant just inside the line. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Durant's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Iverson. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Fades. They get a hand on it. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. From deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself. This one for three. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 76ers leading by 8. Iverson kicks to Irving. Back to Iverson. On the wing, it's Iguodala. He's covered by Thompson. And the jam with Iguodala.
And just a spectacular play from Iggy there. Seeing a path to the basket and just taking off towards the rim.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. And he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And there's the pass to Chamberlain. Iverson with the ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Iguodala with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. The drive by Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Curry kicks to KD. Thompson for the triple.
Though he's made himself into a terrific all-around player, Andre Iguodala's defense is the constant.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Trains the three-pointers.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Andre Iguodala.
And the length of Durant. He's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
.102 left to play here in the half. Embiid against Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Iverson. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Mullen.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The drive by Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 16 points.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Curry's shot is good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And that one drops for him.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And so it's the
Your Sixers, 37. The Warriors, 27. And the Sixers Youth Dance Team. And your Sixers.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Chamberlain is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Iguodala. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Iguodala against Thompson. Back to Mullen. Outside for Curry. There's the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Warriors trail by 10. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Thompson outside. Curry on the wing. Launches it. Mullen with the 3. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mullen with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 76ers leading by 12. And Embiid throws it down.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Curry with it. Now defended by Embiid. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 18 points.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Here's Iguodala, and it's Iguodala with the jam.
And a phenomenal attack of the rim off the drive from Iguodala there. Just exploding to the hoop past the defense.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the 76ers. KD is screen on Iguodala. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Passes it to Embiid. Durant with the steal. Here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Out to Thompson. From downtown. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. And he comes up with the deuce. Embiid's got his second bucket.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor. But inside is where he can really utilize that size.
And here's Iguodala outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one. And here is Curry. Takes a 3. Three-pointer. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Durant.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The last 3-shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Back to Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Thompson is up there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the small forward.
Keeping his head up at all times. Curry sees his teammate break free.
Warriors trail by 12. Thompson for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Top of the key. Curry's shot is off.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
That's his second.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Embiid kicks to Chamberlain. Irving against Chamberlain. The drive by Iverson. Shot clock at 3. Irving misses.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Embiid against Durant. And finished off by KD.
I'll tell you what, Durant takes a lot of contact inside. Defenders try to muscle him, but it doesn't matter.
Warriors trail by 11. And Thompson launches it from deep. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Golden State ball.
Curry against Iverson for the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And that one drops. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Iverson passes to Embiid. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Iverson. 4 on the clock. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 30 points for Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Curry's shot is good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Chamberlain. Embiid kicks to Chamberlain.
Warriors foul. Klay Thompson. That's his 3rd personal foul.
Free throw, good, Irving.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
Here's Curry with the 3. Again, Curry missing.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Embiid with it. Chamberlain picks him up. The 3 from Iverson gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Here's KD, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
And there's the call on Curry. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And both free throws good for Iverson. 44 seconds left in the game. Thompson inside the line, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And a wide open look for Irving. Pass to Iguodala. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Very assertive by Steph Curry. Takes the foul and still gets the shot up.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. Ball's knocked loose. And the pass to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. Takes the 3. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Off target. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
You never really get tired of watching Curry do his thing. The stroke on his shot is such a thing of beauty. And when he's dialed in, his offensive performances are just tremendous.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Here's Green. Ooh, poked away. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Iguodala finds Irving. To the wing, right side. From outside the arc. Iverson can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Curry, he's open. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Iverson. Embiid, a screen on Curry. It's Iguodala on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now the Warriors with it. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Here's Iguodala. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside, Green. The three. And the Warriors with another three.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Golden State with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And he drops him first.
At the line for the Warriors.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Iguodala outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And
2 minutes
to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Outside, Green.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Green. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Durant for three.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
The shot by Iguodala, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Green. On the wing, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Golden State. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. The three ball. And they'll get another chance. And here's Thompson for three. Buries it from three. Thompson's got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Irving. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The three from Curry. They get it back. Outside for Green. Three-pointer. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Iguodala with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Iverson. Here's Iguodala. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And as we conclude the first quarter, and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. Nice shot by Durant.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Embiid. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And that one's good by Durant.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Green for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Back to Durant. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
If Durant can find just a slice of an opening at the arc, he'll take it. His accuracy is just that good. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Fires for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Pass to Thompson. The three is up. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 9 points.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Green against Irving.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. And here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Here's Embiid. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Green for three. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Iverson. A shot to stop the run. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:07 left in the first half of this game. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer, no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the first half. Thompson outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Outside Durant. Outside for Green. Takes the three. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Green's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Curry. Outside for Green. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his third.
And the willingness of Green to sacrifice for the play, getting physical and getting fouled on the drive.
And both free throws good for Green. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Here's Iguodala. Counted from distance. He's got 7.
The versatility of Iguodala's offensive game is expanded, and he's able to knock down shots from long range now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And stolen by Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge.
Your 76ers, 23. The Warriors, 47. And your Sixers Youth Dance Team. Fans, how about a big round of applause?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
From the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 17.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all three levels.
And for Golden State, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. 6 to shoot. To the inside.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Iverson. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Outside Irving. Iguodala with the ball. 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his third.
It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
He's off on the second. Here's Golden State in the second half. They've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
Shooting for Golden State.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Embiid a screen on Curry with the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Durant for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Iguodala outside. Pass to Iverson. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal
Look,
foul.
when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handles. He can get right by you.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Curry. He's got 11. The kick to Durant. Thompson left side. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Stolen. Outside Curry. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. There's the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Chamberlain. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
This one for 3. Chamberlain, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Fires the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Chamberlain. No good that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Irving. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Green for three. Tipped away. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Here's Iguodala. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Green up top. Takes a three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow! Irving with it. Iguodala outside. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Driving inside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 27.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
The three from Curry sinks the tray.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
The shot by Iguodala, no good. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the three. Here's Philadelphia. Outside Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Embiid. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Chamberlain pulls it in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Durant, the pass to Green. On the wing, Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Sixers. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Iverson. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. To the right side. Here's Iverson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Iverson so used to being under pressure and having to knock down difficult shots. An expiring shot clock is no worry.
On the wing, Durant. The kick out, Curry, uncovered. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Warriors ball.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Green for three. Knocks down the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Iverson. Embiid from outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson. Shoots. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here's Chamberlain. Here's the three. Out to Thompson. The three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Looking to win the run. It's tipped. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires for three. Can't hit that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iverson. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Off target at the rim. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
Spins. Spins to the rack. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trail Blazers facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Lucas is out there with Walton. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drexler. And it's Petrie in at the 2 guard.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. He kicks it to Frazier. Pass to Houston. Shoots the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
On the wing, Drexler. The 3. Out to the wing. Pushing it up. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Trailblazers making a switch here.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Arvydas Sabonis, C.J. McCollum.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Lillard finds Drexler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Frazier.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one is no good. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Outside Anthony. Here's Frazier. Ewing trying to get open. New York with a new 14. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Now the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Lillard against Frazier. Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now, here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. They get it again. Ewing outside. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 5 points so far. Lillard from outside, and here's McCollum for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Outside Anthony from downtown, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Outside Sabonis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Houston. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Over to the wing. Takes a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
And the dunk by Drexler.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Out to Anthony. Back to Frazier. There's the dish to Anthony. Over Sabonis. Anthony's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in, working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands.
Here's Houston. Off target from 3-point range. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Drexler. And here's McCollum for three. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 4 assists in the game. Passes to Houston. And here's Anthony for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. Drexler passes to McCollum. Kicks to Walton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's deflected and stolen by Lillard. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain.
The previous play is under review.
Center and Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some.
And so it's Portland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Walton, Damian Lillard out there with McCollum. Then there's Drexler, and it's Sabonis in at the 4 spot. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Down by 12. Stolen by McCollum. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Sabonis high post. McCollum outside. Screen by Sabonis. McCollum no good. McCollum's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Drains it from beyond the arc. Houston's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for New York. Sabonis kicks to McCollum. Fires the 3. Frazier against Lillard. There's the 3. To the inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Lillard's got 14 points.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
And there's the pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. And Walton sends it back. McCollum kicks to Drexler. Shoots the 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Frazier with it. Lillard picks him up. Frazier the pass to Guerin. From the arc. Connects from three-point range.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Lillard. Sabonis' screen on Frazier. Drexler dishes to Lillard. Clock at 6. Tries the spin move. And it's Drexler missing. Knicks trail by 8. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. No good. Great D that time from Walton. Here's Sabonis. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Portland no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Passes it to Houston.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. For the three. New York missing again. Trailblazers leading by 6.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Lillard the pass to Walt. And Drexler has it in the corner. He dishes it to Lillard. Shoots over Frazier. Sabonis kicks to Lillard. Clock at 4. And Drexler has it in the corner. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
From past the arc, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got 13 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
A wide open look for Drexler. It's good from long range. Drexler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Frazier the pass to Houston. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
McCollum finds Lillard. He takes it in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Houston. Walton defending. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
The Trailblazers, 34. And your Knicks City Kings.
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Anthony. He's out there with Ewing, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Lillard finds Drexler. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. First team foul.
Portland on defense. They've held a 12-point lead early. And here's Anthony for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. 4-point game. Pass to Houston. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New York.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Drexler drawing the double team. And it's Lillard missing. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third for the lead. And too long on the shot. And here's Portland. Sabonis, the pass to Walt. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Left side, Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Lillard. Offensive rebound. Drexler kicks to Sabonis. A second chance effort and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Portland, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Both free throws good from Drexler. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anthony. The pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. And he drives in. The 3 from Anthony. Pass to Guerin. For the tie. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Pass to Houston. Stolen by McCollum. Outside, Drexler. And Anthony sends it back.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Houston, the pass to Frazier. New York moving it around. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Ewing.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Count it. Sabonis has got 5 points so far. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Pass to Guerin. The 3. And another 3 for New York.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And it's in there. He's got 5.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Frazier, and the layup's good off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Drexler kicks to Lillard. Back to Drexler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Anthony against Sabonis. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. There's the pass to Guerin. Feeds to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Houston. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line for New York, Allen Houston. At the line, 1 shot.
Ewing surveying the floor. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kids.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Knicks leading by 3 on the court for the Trailblazers. Drexler out there with Sabonis. Then it's Walton. Then there's McCollum, and it's Lillard in at the 1.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Sabonis, the pass to Lillard. A 3-ball. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That shot wide open.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Lillard against Frazier. Passes it to Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Back to Walton. And Drexler has it in the corner. A 3 from McCollum. Fires from 14. Stolen away. Here's Houston. Sabonis grabs the board.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Out to Anthony. And again, it's New York. Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Walton dishes to Lillard. Fires for 3. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
That evens the score. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Frazier scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Sabonis' screen on Frazier. And it's Lillard missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Fires to the hoop. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the basket by Lillard.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
And it's Anthony, top of the key. Pass to Houston. Drexler with the steal. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. Drexler's shot is off. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Ewing, the kick out to Frazier. The pass to Guerin. New York moving it around. And the three ball is good.
And this is why Melo gets the big bucks. A lot of players will shy away from an important shot, but Melo wanted to be in that position. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Traps in the tray. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
So it's New York picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Now here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wall attacking, and the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Sabonis can't hit.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. 4-3. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's Hayes. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. McCollum against Wall. Here's Drexler driving to the basket.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The kick out to Wall. Three-pointer, Beal. Man, the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Beal's got 6.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
He buries it from 3. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Beal. Puts up a 3. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's McCollum with the 3. Knocked loose. Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. Oh, powered down with both hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The Wizards with a lead. From deep. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes.
Pass to Beal.
The first quarter. 2 minutes.
Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on both. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. McCollum, the pass to Sabonis. Portland again missing. Hayes with it. McCollum covering. Three-pointer, Beal. They get it again. Launches a 3. Tries again. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Sabonis with a screen on Beal. There's McCollum with the 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. He has 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And the Wizards with possession here, following the bucket by the Blazers. Out to Beal. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Washington gets it back. Out to the right wing. Pass to Arenas. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Drexler, hounded by Beal. And here's Sabonis outside. Out to McCollum. It's stolen by Wall. Beal with it. Wall, he's open. And that's not going to go. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Wizards. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington. Pass to Arenas, and here's Hayes. Beal outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him.
First team foul.
And so he hits both. Portland trailing here. On the court right now for Portland. Lillard passes to Sabonis. Lillard outside. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Lillard's got 9.
Moving off the ball. Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Lillard passes to McCollum. For 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Arenas. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Portland leading. Tipped. Ball for 3. On target from range. He has 7.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Shots good by Sabonis.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Deflected. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McCollum, and McCollum slams it in.
And he's not the tallest player on the court, but McCollum uses his quick burst to finish above the rim.
On the take.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Back to McCollum. The 3 ball. Rebound Washington.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Wall gets the bucket.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Washington foul. Delbert Arenas. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's Drexler. Wall covering.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Pass to Arenas, who is stolen by Lillard. The three. They grab their own miss. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Arenas. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Portland. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Arenas. He's got 13. The three is up. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Wall. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
For three, McCollum. Here's Drexler. Sabonis outside. There's McCollum with the three. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Wall. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Washington trailing. Pass to Beal. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Drexler. Wall covering. With 1 on the clock. And it's Portland scoring again.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Portland Trailblazers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back.
Family, a big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Washington has possession. They trail by 3. Here's Wall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up.
What an effort from Wall on the play, refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's Lillard. And for Portland, lets it go from deep. And they get it back. And a deep 3 from McCollum. It's not going to go for him. And it's Washington the other way. 3-pointer, Beal. And Walton pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
3-pointer. And McCollum, good for 3. McCollum's got 17.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Out to Beal. Knocked away. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Wall against Sabonis.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly...
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Drexler. McCollum outside from behind the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Wall. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Here's Arenas. Back to Wall. And he drives in. And the big finish by Wall.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Sabonis. Up top, McCollum. From outside the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line.
And so Wall nails them both.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
McCollum with it. Checked by Wall. Pass to Drexler.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And that one is stuffed right through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going, oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. Portland leading. McCollum outside for 3. And it's Drexler missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Arenas for the lead. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
McCollum into the lane. Out to the wing. To the middle. Shot clock at 5.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Wall. There's the drive. And the big finish by Wall.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard. 12 points for him. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 15.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Arenas' shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Drexler. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And it's a 4-point Portland lead. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Arenas. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Beal, the pass to Wall. Goes back up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Walton. Now McCollum puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. McCollum's got 9 points now in the second half. And for Portland, here's Arenas. McCollum defends. The kick out to Wall. Drexler grabs the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Pass to McCollum. Now here's Lillard. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Washington trailing. And for Portland, Wall with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And the big finish by Wall.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Rejected by Sabonis. McCollum outside. Back to Sabonis. McCollum outside. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wall's got 6 in the quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Washington.
Trailblazers foul. Damian Lillard. Fourth personal foul.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. They set the screen. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The Wizards on offense. They've scored 10 straight. The kick out to Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. McCollum outside. Pass to Drexler. Out to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Now Washington takes it the other way. The three. And again, Washington with a triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Three-pointer. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Lillard against Wall. Pass to Arenas. Takes the three. They get it back. The three ball. Second shot opportunity. Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
Both shots good from the strike. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. The three-pointer off the mark. Lillard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Oh, they need this. Sabonis, the pass to Lillard. From behind the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Three-point field.
Lillard's got 19 points.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Pass to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Lillard can't get it to go. Beal from outside. And Walton pulls it down. McCollum, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Drexler. And it's Portland with another.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Beal knocks down the long J. And Washington leads by 13.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly...
change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five, we've got Anthony. He's out there with Ewing, and it's Frazier in at point. Outside, Arenas. They get it back. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Outside for Beal. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Anthony's shot is off.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Beal gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Changes up, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
New York.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Guerin. Wall with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Hits it from three-point range.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here he goes. The pass to Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And time again, Wall puts himself in a position to attack. Just a great job of creating offense for himself or his teammates.
Now here's Anthony, covered by Hayes. It's Anthony with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Melo being ultra aggressive now. You give him a lane to the basket, you're going to get results like that.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the wide open look here for Anthony, and the three off target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And Wall kicks to Beal. Back to Wall. There's the pick. Inside. Outside for Beal. Shot clock at 6. Arenas driving in. That's tipped. Frazier the pass to Anthony. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Arenas. Tight defense on him. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Second personal foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. It's tipped, and so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Anthony. Rebound, Washington. Unzeld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beal taking his time here. Outside Arenas. Back to Beal. Good if it goes. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did it. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Wizards lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Washington.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group start the second quarter for the Wizards.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Richie Garrett, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Washington leading now by 7. Arenas kicks to Beal. The Wizards working the ball around now. Wall against Frazier. Wall's shot is good. Wall's got his second best.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Beal. Looking to get it going. Anthony can't hit. Now here's Arenas. He's tightly guarded. And Ewing sends it back. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 8.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate. Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Pass to Houston. Back to Frazier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Knicks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And Frazier drops them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Passes it to Unseld. Arenas kicks to Wall. There's the triple. Beal the pass to Arenas. And slam dunk by Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Frazier. Feeds it to Anthony. Outside, Ewing. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And how great is it to see Wall there with the slam? I mean, overcoming that serious heel injury.
Ewing surveying the floor. And it's off from 3-point range. Wizards leading by 7. Arenas kicks to Wall. Back to Arenas. Outside for Beal. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Beal's got a pair of triples in the second now for Washington.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And the Wizards with possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Oh, that was something else.
Assisted.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Wall passes to Arenas.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Arenas. He's got 20. Outside, Beal. Back to Arenas. On the clock. Lets the free fly.
How about Melo? Some good defense down there on the other end, putting in the effort.
Hayes, no good. Anthony taking his time here. Back to Frazier. And it's Anthony at the elbow. The kick out to Frazier. The pass to Houston. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Houston's got 7.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Here's Arenas, and it's Arenas with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Your Wizards, 37. The Knicks, 31. DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team.
We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wall. In the corner, it's Arenas. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wall against Frazier. Makes it off the glass. Frazier's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for New York. Arenas dishes to Hayes. From about 16, and there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Hayes. And now 24 points for Gilbert Arenas.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Knicks trail by 8. Now Anthony. Pass to Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Poked away. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Right side Beal. He kicks to Arenas. He dishes it to Wall. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Wall's got 8.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Arenas. Clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal.
It's on Patrick Ewing.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And both free throws good for Arenas. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Trailing here by 8. And again, New York with the triple.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The kick out to Wall. And Ewing with the block. And they get it back. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Washington shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Knicks trail by 7. Guerin passes to Ewing.
2 minutes. Remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes. Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ewing outside. Passes it to Guerin. Takes the 3. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Outside, Beal. 6 to shoot. Here's Wall. Got a hand on it. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. The screen from Ewing. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Wizards.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Gotta be more forceful than that with Arenas. He's used to playing against physical defense.
Knicks trail by 7. Now here's Frazier. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wall passes to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And slam dunk by Arenas.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A nice shot by Frazier.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to Unseld from outside the arc. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Unseld's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Arenas.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
New York foul. Allen Houston. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Arenas. Jacks up a 3. And he recovers it. And the pass to Wall. Moves back up. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Wall with the slam.
And
and there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Right side wall. Just 5 on the clock. Arenas misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Anthony at the elbow. Ewing kicks to Anthony. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
With the drive, it's rebounded by Hayes. Washington leading now by 5. Pass to Unzel. Back to Arenas. And Ewing with the block. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Wall against Frazier. Outside Wall. Outside Arenas.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes.
It's not going to go for him. And New York the other way now. Frazier with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Here's Ewing. Kicks it to Frazier. Here's Houston. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Houston's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead.
A lights-out competitor in the clutch. Arenas knows his team expects him to come through.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Into the lane to take the lead. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Garrett. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
A steal. Anthony right side. Over to the left wing. Houston, the pass to Ewing. Shoots over Beal. Ewing misses. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Launches a 3. Trains it from downtown.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
With the step back. Out to Anthony. Passes to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul. So the coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here's Wall.